There we go. How is that? Hello, hello, Paper. How are you? Welcome aboard.
Pretty good.
Good.
How is your ship going? Is it going to fly soon?
Well, it'll move now. She's at least piped and wired and got thrusters again. We got framing in. We actually made quite a bit of progress yesterday. Let's see. We've got. Am I landed? Yeah, we go. We got these generators are all in. Enhancers are in. Dirty Human stopped by and put enhancers on those. We got all of the lateral and reverse thrusters in. I got most of the framing work done for the shape of it.
So what are you missing then?
I need to put some thrusters under here for strafing upwards. I haven't decided how I'm going to mount those yesterday, or haven't
Hmm,
decided.
maybe use triangles in like a square.
Yeah, that's one of the options. Today it'll be just me messing around trying to figure out how to mount them to be the most effective. Um, I learned how to use weld blocks yesterday. I didn't know you could do that in space.
Oh yes, can do that. Yeah, although it's not really easy to do.
No?
I mean, it's a lot easier in SSC, but yeah, it's available.
Yeah, had I known that, I would have been using that a lot more. Like I knew they
Weld
existed.
blocks,
I didn't know
weld
you.
blocks I only use when I encounter like a beam placement
Yep,
where it's not exactly flush.
yep. That's the only place I plan on using it. But there's lots of places on this ship where that happened to occur. So, and then we hope to get those up thrusters in, and then finish off some of the beaming in for this roof here, and then it's really on the plating for the most part. We're actually made quite a bit of progress. So,
Actually, never mind. I actually use weld cubes to secure things on a fighter.
oh yeah, instead of bolts. I just didn't know you could do it
Uh,
while in space. Like I,
well, no. Sometimes I like weld blocks are just better in some ways because they are bigger and they can uh, just get more things at once
oh,
than
I
one
got you.
bolt can. But they are a lot heavier, so that's why you don't use it that much. And you basically use at least one in like big plates, so your fighter cannot be recycled that easily.
Gotcha.
Because if you use a weld block behind, like from the inside, you cannot get it out. So that's how you secure your ship
What do you mean you
from
can't
any
get?
scavengers.
Oh, from
If, for example, if you put a weld block under the plate from if you go right now into the central part of your ship,
mm-hmm.
if you would put a weld cube from within the beam towards the plates and it would not go through, you will have no way of unbolting it, because
Oh,
even if you
yeah.
unbolt this, it will unbolt all the bolts, but then the weld cube is still holding it,
Yeah, you have to get
and
it.
you cannot access the weld cube.
Yeah, you have to get it from the inside. Yep, that makes sense.
And then you cannot get into the inside because it's completely sealed off.
Yep,
That's,
that makes sense. That makes
yeah,
sense.
fighters only in SSC. I mean, meta fighters. Basically, that's the problem. Whenever you need to build something that will be very sturdy and uh, for the tournament purposes, for example. But if you wanna just a fighter, just for trying out and having fun little, I think you can build one in the real world as well. No problems. Hello, Django.
Yeah, hello, Django. All right, let's get a thruster, triangle thruster body on here, and let's see what we can start. Try some positions and see what I like. Plating them is always going to be the issue.
Oh wow, that's interesting placement.
I'm just looking. I'm just
Not
looking.
my ship. It will not be my problem later. to actually bolt this down and pipe it
Oh
and
yeah, well that,
plate it.
of all the bolting and piping is probably the least of my problems. It's, plating is usually the issue, but bolting it and piping it's not the issue. Cause yeah, I think I can get a hard point on the back of that. Yeah, but I don't think it'll work because I have to use. Well, I can't really slide it up in there any further. The other option is just on the center here. Oh, you're at the old derelict station? I don't think there's anything from out there that we can't get from here as well.
Mm, old sta- oh, old station.
Yeah, the old station. He's out there. He was looking for it. Did you find your ship?
PowerPoint, I have a question because I'm not sure if you
Go
know
ahead.
that or not. Do you know that you don't need to have a hard point for every single triangle thruster?
Yes, I know that.
If you have them,
Yeah,
you
if you
switch
haven't,
over. Yeah.
yep,
Okay.
yep. All the top ones are all connected on 2 thrusters. Oh, they replaced it. They're good guys. Nice. That was the second Black Banshee. Is that what you lost? Or the nav ship? Which one? 'Cause the Black Banshee. Gotcha. Being that they're on the center, they don't help with roll at all. Because they're on the center line of the ship. They should replace the nav one tomorrow. Wow, they are on the ball then. The other option is to just put a ROAM. So say we take a look at one of these and I would have
Okay,
to.
in case you will need anything, message me. I
Will
will be back.
have a good evening, Paper.
Thank you. You too.
Oh hey, don't run away. Don't do that. None of that nonsense. I saw Pegrin came back. She's streaming right now as well. It's good to see more people coming back. She said she might come out and visit us, but who knows? Be nice to have a few more guests. What? How are you trying to rotate? How many can we fit? We bolt a few together here. Yeah, that's not quite how we were hoping to. Not quite how it was supposed to fit. You don't that way. Oh, where can it fit? Somewhere in there. It's about as close as it's gonna get, but I don't think it's gonna be that many across. So it'd have to be like 3 at most, and then maybe 2 sets of 3. Put one towards maybe here and up there. I think that might work. Let's put one set of 3 back here someplace, and another set of 3 there and there. Nope, that one didn't stick. No. All right. And then we try and mount them. Let's stick them on a hard point, which I just took hard points out of my inventory, of course. Come on, hard point. Okay, what do we got? We're gonna have to put a beam somewhere to get a... what angle is this, do we think? I don't know, let's try one of this. Try 45. Is that... Oh, that was not supposed to pick that up. I'm gonna have to go out here, there's no space. Inventory, you. Okay. Pick it up. Rotate, rotate. There we go. Something up here. You can use the thrusters from the old Banshee. I might, before these are all T1s, I might, when it's time to upgrade. I have a bunch of materials I have to snitch from somewhere first. Let's see, can we get you to stick? Rotate. Alright, maybe put you down here where... You found another project ship? I already have 3. Not one of it I have finished. I still got the dirty grinder to do. And Freemasons, Freelancer, that's his name. Freelancer ship. I still got his to do. What is it though? I'm interested. Just needs this to stick long enough to maybe make some connections. Come on, I need you to rotate a little bit. Not like that. Yeah, like that. Alright, that looks like the right angle. It's certainly not the right position, but... Oh, that looks just about right, though. We need to go a little to the right. Alright, so the next snapping point's not going to work, so... We have to kind of manually go over there. Oh, just touching. We went too far. That looks like it'll work. I think we went too far again. Okay, now I'd like to move it forward if I can. As far as we can go. That'll put it inside. We're gonna give it a shot right there. Weld that in place. What? My phone's trying to watch Pegrin. Let's see. Okay, that's all stuff for another time. Alright, I'm thinking... See, these are not at a 45, but that's okay. These are all at a 30, I'm supposing. So let's see, can I... We're gonna have to undo this one. We'll try a 30 in there, but it's gonna be a lot harder. This one. Why did I make another one? I have loads of them. Alright, let's try that guy. Oh, there's no way it's gonna snap in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to do like we did before. Put it down here. Bring this down. Have to manually rotate it. Hey, Redness. How you doing? You decide whether you're coming out or not? Let's try that. Oh, don't run into it. Don't run into it. Damn it. I got too close and the grav boots took over. Yeah, from my understanding, they do that. They just decide that they are not going to cooperate any longer, give you the middle finger, and stop working. It's one of the joys of owning capital ship ownership. Capital ship ownership? Alright, well, now we know that that's crooked. Alright, let's undo that. Let's see if we can rotate this in a... Which axis do we... have to turn it in a few axis. So that looks straight. Let's see if that'll work. Still crooked anyways. How did I get it straight last time? That should be enough to hold it. We'll see if that's straight. Oh, that's one of Egomaniac's ship. That's who made this one. Oh, the Fledger. That's the one we started with, Jongo. That's this ship. You wouldn't know it, but that's this one. Nope, certainly not there. Let's try another. Yep, that's what this started out as. Let's see if we can put a 5 on here. It's hard to believe. Here, we'll open that up. Let me open that thing up and we'll take a look at it and you can see. Let me open the browser. Yep, that was this original ship. That's what this started out as. Isn't that crazy? You can still kind of see some of it. So look, it still says that on the side of mine too. Yep, there's the thruster configuration that everybody says is too weak. Yeah, and that's all the inside looked like. And there's the generators I ripped out to put in those 12 on the diagonal. Cockpit. Yep, this is exactly what we started with. Hard to believe, but so if I back up here for a second, you can still see it. There it is. The bugger. Yep, that's another one of Ego's. Oh, it just needs to go the other way. Yeah, Ego has a lot of really good free blueprints. Let's see. See, I think we're back where we started though, which is not the right angle. This buys me a little more space, but so this is a 45, which I thought a 45 would match, but a 45 gets us this little off angle instead. So this isn't a 45, is it? This is a 30. Yeah, 30 and a 15, right? A 15 and a 30 would get us. So 15, 30 is 45. That should be the same as this, but it's not. It's a, yeah, you can do a lot of stuff on that Fledger and not really have to screw around too much. I mean, I obviously went a bit further than was intended by the original design. I think that'll work, and that'll give us, I should be able to plate around that for the most part as well. And if I do that, it's not going to be too terribly hard to replicate on both sides. All right, let's put this in here and see what happens when we get 3, 6, 9, 12, because that's 12, and up here's 10, I think. Nope, 12 as well. So that'll give us an even dozen both directions. And then we have to worry about radiators and those sorts of shenanigans. I thought about seeing if I could sneak radiators in right this whole length as well. We'll see. That'll be another. He has another modular ship. There's one more modular ship he has that you might want to look at, Django. Let me open up a browser. I've got too many windows open here. Let's go to the SB creator thing. Starbase. Starbase ship shop. There we go. If I just look up Ego. Alright, so we look up Egomaniac. Where's... He has one more modular ship. I don't see it here. Oh, the mapper, which I think is a derivative of the Fledger, if you look at it. Let me see if I can copy. There. That is his version using the Fledger to have a long-range nav ship. So you want to take a peek at that one. Let me see if there's a better way. The only other thing I want to do is a better way to get this hardpoint mounted straight. So I probably have to. Hey, Damage. Welcome back. Well, hello, Flasham? 2048. Oh, you've used that nav ship? See, I've liked everything that I've made of Ego's Flash. I don't know, I like Flasham. It's like Shazam, but snazzier. Um, yeah, I've liked everything of Egomaniacs that I have built up to this point. I built a couple. There was one that was a little roid hauler. This was ages ago. I think it's called the Rocker. I built one of those, and I built another little mining ship that was 100 crates or something. That was also a fantastic little ship. Now, if I just want to rotate this in one axis, not that axis, not that axis, and not that axis. Damn it. I have a hell of a time doing this part. I just want to rotate it in place so that it's... I can never figure out what axis to rotate these in. So that's not it. I just want it to spin in place. It's none of those. Let's see. The X versions. The Bugger X, the Crawler X, the Rocker, and the Map. They're all really good. They are really good. And I think the X versions are just like tier 3 versions, right? Like I don't think there's anything significantly different with the ship itself. And the BPs, even the X version of the BPs aren't expensive. Gotcha. Um, like I said, none of the versions are expensive though, which is super nice. Hold on, I went put you down like this. E, pick you up again. Now, as long as I don't rotate. Oh, it's supposed to be off. As long as I don't rotate you, you should be. Oh crap, though. That's not going to work for what I want. Hold on. That's not what I want either. The more you guys talk about this, the less that I really want a capital ship. Just does not seem to be worth the aggravation and effort. How do I position myself to be on the right axis? Like I just want it to spin. Do I look straight down on it? Yeah, that doesn't work either. That's kind of what I'm after, but that's going to be crooked. There's no way that's going to be straight. Oh, I suck at this part. And I don't like doing it. Double whammy. Also, if anybody has noticed, Pegrin came back streaming today. Make sure and check out her channel and follow her. She was streaming at the same time I was, so make sure and say hello. Stop in. Welcome her back. She just started playing again today. Make sure she stays. She mentioned she might come out and visit us. Oh, that's not going to be. I don't know how the hell I'm going to get that straight. I got the other side straight without too many problems, but how do I put that on the corner? I did it over there without any issue. Can I just snap one? I'm assuming it has to do with now it shouldn't rotate, so I put you there. Yeah, that was not supposed to be the off. Well, I think that's just about right. That's certainly not what I did on the other side, but if I can get it centered. And then I think I used my new best friend, the weld block, and crammed it in there. Okay, we're gonna see if that works. And then I had a 15-degree one just to give us some more length. Let's see, damage to small nap is great, ship quick, and highly maneuverable. What's the what's its durability? Does it can it take a hit like most of his other stuff can? Damage's stuff tends to be, they're like little gladiators. They can take a beating. We need to keep going backwards. How far can we go? Oh, we got ways. Hmm. Is that where that one is mounted? Yep. On that same beam? Yep. Why is it sticking out so much? That's interesting. Why would you stick out more? You're mounted in the same manner to the same beam. Oh, do I have it upside down? I do. Oh, that should be an easy fix though. Did I weld that in place? No. I don't want any of that to move. Oh, get away. Oh, you are moving strangely. There we go. That's pretty much where you're supposed to be. Let's get some bolts back in it. Oh, hi Death Sun. You can take one hit to a beam and be blown all over the universe. That does not sound like you, damage. Everything is supposed to be high durability. Alright, I think I can be happy with those. Yeah, let's make another set of those. So the central one goes, which way? The central one goes down, this way. Is there a reason you went for a not high durability one, damage? Seeing that every other ship I've seen you make is crazy durable? You need 11 rings to move the ship. Oh, it's cheap to replace the nav ship? Gotcha. I suppose there's merit to that. How does it compare to the one you just, your first nav ship, Jongo? Alright, you just... What is... That's not how they mount. Oh, it's upside down, you idiot. Jeez Louise. Yeah. I'm like, why is it not mounting? Because it's upside down. I'm an idiot. Whatever. I'm as thick as they come. Alright, let's weld these together. Oh, yeah. Pirates aren't so much a problem anymore, but hopefully someday they'll be a problem again. Hopefully. One day we can pray that pirates are a problem again. Oh, don't do that. You're not gonna let me put you down. Oh, it's always something. Ah, that's the thing about the new meta, is there's always another meta to chase it. Doesn't matter what the meta is, there's always another one behind it. Alright. I suppose I have to attach these two pieces to one another in order to have them go anywhere. Do the new fighters not go max speed? I assumed that all fighters would go max speed. Alright. One more. One more. I need another thruster. Triangle thruster box. And I will need all of the pieces to make a dozen thrusters work. It's like this, and then this. tap these together just to make sure they... Well, if you're gonna make something that's heavy, can take a beating, it can't be that fast in this game. Plus, this meta is just to fight other ships like it. They're not really for pirating. Yeah, it didn't have a ton of collectors on it, so I can see it being a little slow on the collection side. Anything's faster than the way I do it though, so it's all good. I think that's sticking way up. Three and Z. I think it was plenty, but I can see where that many lasers would overwhelm that many collectors. Let's see. That looks about right. Let's make sure these are all welded into place, because I am notorious for not welding something and then ramming into it my big fat metallic head and pushing it out of place. Let's take a look at our durability, which is going to be pretty bad. I wonder if we can do one more of our friend the weld block in here. I don't know if it'll help. I can't see. So we did get it, but did not help. So wonder why it doesn't like. Oh, it doesn't see it as being welded to that. I can understand that. So So that's where just not a ton of contact there. Yeah. Same real problem over here. See, it likes those. We're probably gonna have to do extensions on all these anyways to get them, get the actual thrusters bolted to the beams well enough, because they're not, but they're only bolted to the hard point at this particular moment. I want this weld block to grab as much of this as we can. Yep. Alright, so what can we do for a beam? Probably a 48 centimeter beam. I'm not sure why my pickaxe is out, but I wonder how much of that lag issues is just the quality of servers they're running in the alpha state of the game, and if an improvement in equipment on their end would really make a difference. I know they're not going to with the current dev state of the game, but I wonder if that's all it is I was hoping you'd... So every beam wants to touch two other beams. That's funny that I can weld this stuff in place. So what I should do is something, it's probably this one. But I need to split that, yeah. If I split that, do you all turn green? Yes, because everybody's touching two. And that'll give me lots of bolt points. That should be 4 bolts per thruster. Oh. Did I do it again where I'm going to struggle to get those things in there? Probably. I should have put these thrusters together before I started messing with them again. Alright, let's see. We need thruster internals, thruster nozzles. Okay. Let's get these guys put together and see if I can actually get those last couple of pieces put in there. I know you'll go there. I saw you for 1 second. Alright. There. Jeez. Now let's see if I can get... Which one is this? That looks purple. Yeah, I doubt it. Alright, let's take... There's nothing really holding me back from using this, so... Put you in there. Come on. Excellent. That shouldn't be too hard of a fix. but I should have put the internals in before I started building those. Come on. There we go. Same deal on you two. Once you start bolting them together, they are a pain to get those parts in. Let's see, before I forget, bolt. Okay, now you're the purple one. F. I don't think it's the collectors that are actually the thing that makes it laggy. In my brain, it's the engine trying to move all of those to move and render all of those individual little rocks and then put them in your inventory. So I don't think it's necessarily the collector that's doing it. I think it's the collection that does it. The game is trying to render each and every one of those. Alright, what? Put it down. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong. Hiya. Put you down. Now pick you up. I'm not a programmer, but I got a pretty good understanding of how that stuff codes, and I would think that would be where the issue is. It's the game kind of constantly render all those little pieces. And we know that their inventory system had some serious issues. So I'd assume it's the game trying to deal with all those little pieces and integrate. That doesn't look in there, does it? Oh, awesome. Because I don't trust that. That's not in there, but... Right. I wonder how much of it's done server side or done... There's no bolts in the whole thing. It let me put one in there. I think it's a rendering issue, just like everything else in this game, but... Uh-oh, somebody's nearby. Oh, there's that ship. Inventory? Let's see if I take it into my inventory, if that's really there or not. I'm just gonna recycle it. I'm not gonna risk it after doing all this work. See, it left it there. Oh, you need a workbench. Well, you're welcome to the workbench. Oh, come on. There's a full set of workbenches in the center of the tower and the spire of the station too. 24 meters a second. That's pretty hasty. I'm sure I've got an inventory full of them. I could have just given you one. I've torn off so many buttons. There's so many buttons that were on that ship that are no longer there. Okay. Now I should be able to go around the other side and bolt all this together. So, turn off the durability tool. Come on. So we need probably a 48 is what I used. Yep. One there. One there. You're having the 3 loose tabs as inventory? Well, yeah, you can have these 3 tabs however you want them. And I think I can open them individually. By using I, it opens them all. And you can size them and position them however you want. But I don't know what the old inventory system, I don't remember what it looks like. When I came back, I recognized it as being different. I didn't recognize what was different about it. That should give me... I'll have to look. I think there's a way to continue to use the old inventory system. I just don't know what it is. I think that all looks pretty happy. This one I think I'm going to have to take apart. Did I do the same thing? I just did a shorter beam. These I think I'm going to have to... I swear there is a... Enable carried item snapping. Old inventory. I don't know what's a key not used. I hope that key's not used. So that's the old system. It's just 3 overlapping windows. Oh, and it has... Oh, it's just in the social window. Like, if I open whatever you want to call this thing, it's over there. But if I open inventory, it's separate. Yeah, it's just a keybind. Yep, so you can use it either way. I don't really have a preference one way or the other. The only thing I like about the new way is when I want to drag something out into space, it clears up the screen so I can do that. Because I can close the individual windows. I mean, and you certainly can still use it that way. I mean, you could just set the keybind to the old way. But I don't have a strong feeling one way or the other, so the new way it is. But like I said, the only thing I do like about the new way is the ability to close that window. So I can drag stuff out into space straight from my inventory. Right, now let's put these little things in. Uh-oh. You lost your FCU? How did you lose an FCU, damage? Like, that's not an easy thing to lose. Did you, like, lose it in space? Do you need me to bring you one? Where are you? You were right here. I heard you zoom off. I don't know where you went. It's not being recognized or missing. Yeah, that's two different things. Not working and not being present. Two different issues. Okay. Can we... You are not moving like you're supposed to be moving. That's supposed to rotate you towards me, not at some crazy angle. That's not any way I ever expected to mount those. There you go, that's a new way to mount triangle thrusters. You could even get hard points on those guys. And they wouldn't burn each other. That's actually kind of funny. And where is your... We put one in there. Oh, it's over there. Good to know. Damn FCU's going crazy. The above link is not working. Invalid. Alright, stand by. Let me think. Which... Thank you for letting me know. I will create a permanent invite. Yes, there we go. Expire never. Generate a new link. Copy. That's commands. Timers. Edit. Paste. For whatever reason, I only did a 7-day. Discord. Let's try over here with this. See if that one works. There you go. That one should work. Thank you for letting me know. Hey, there you go. Welcome aboard, Mothra, Mumra, whatever we decided yesterday. What's the correct way to say that? Okay. So those are good. They're not named, obviously, and they're not piped. But these, I think, are not in this. Neither of these. They need to be up on this kind of edge here to guarantee that they're in the right spot. Excellent, excellent. Let's get these all piped together with the internals put in. Just warning you guys, tomorrow is the first day of the Major League Soccer season here in the United States, and I will be watching it. So tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be on. The games start at 4:30 my time, and I don't want to miss it. Do you need me to come out and help you? Do you need anything? Damage? I don't know where you're at, but sure you could. I'd say you could turn on a transponder. Most of your ships don't even have them, do they? Smile over the line. Try double R. This will rotate it towards the side you look, so you don't have to do as many. I will try that in a moment. So let's pick something up. So that rotated it. See, that did help. But it starts it with one side towards me. Now, is it the side? Is it any particular side? It's one particular side. I don't know why that one side, but it actually like resets the rotation. That's interesting. Oh, total reset versus reset rotation. Yeah, because sometimes the rotation gets all out of whack. I did know that, but I apparently had let it lapse, that piece of information. Buy a Bovril. uh, so the entire season starts tomorrow. So every team in the league plays tomorrow. I think there's 2 time slots, and I want to say 17 games to watch if I watch them all. They all happen at 2 time slots, so I can only watch 2 games live, and then the rest of them I will have to watch in my other times. But I love soccer. It's not a huge sport here yet, but it's getting there. Those in. Those are in. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. All right, 2 more down. Oh no, we're not done. We haven't bolted them in yet. As soon as I got those thrusters working yesterday, I had Dirty Human come over and help me check the thrusters, only to rip every loose piece that was on the ship off, which I thought was funny. But there's a lot of plates and things. I only had like tack bolted down with 1 bolt, and they all broke off. It made me laugh quite a bit, actually. I love the racket you first. That happens when you first start moving and stuff. You lost 2 thrusters, 7 crates. Oh, you think you lost a bunch of bolts in the process too? Yeah, the parts were everywhere. There was generators yesterday. There was fuel chambers, plates, sockets. It was good times by all. But the generators look good today. That's all that really matters. The generators look good. I don't think I got enough bolts in this hard point. Let's see, what if let's do something a little different. I don't like changing my axis because I get all discombobulated, but yeah, this only had 1 in it. Come on, where are ya? All right, awesome. Oh, I saw it there for a second. There it is. At least you didn't core out the center of your ship. Nope, you've still got the record on that one, Django. I still have yet to go over there. I want to go over there, wherever, over there, and take a peek at it. Maybe once I get all these thrusters up and running, we'll see how many pieces come off as we go over there. Alright, these need unbolted. The core are the 3 big gens and the 3 big tanks. If this goes up, there's no ship left. Oh, that's right, that has those big gens, those large generators in the middle of it. Stop it. There you go. Yeah, I imagine that one going up would be pretty spectacular. What? I did not hit. Jeez Louise. Fat finger and all sorts of stuff. Let's see what the tool says about missing parts. I mean, did you at least hit a big asteroid? If you're gonna tear apart your ship, it should be at least a pretty spectacular hit. I can't put that in yet. I gotta put this one together. Too far. There we go. Oh, you gotta be at just the right angle for some of this stuff. Yep, there we go. Oh, don't fall. Thank you. Now your turn. Get up there. Get up there. Bang and bang. This one's a little tighter, but I think it'll be okay. So we need 2 of these. Come on. And I'm out of those. This one. Oh, is this the one you've been working on? I thought this was just another completed ship of yours you were showing off. You piece of sausage. Stop it. Okay. Last time, bud. You're missing over 6,000 parts. Well, that sounds like a successful crash. I mean, if you're going to be missing some parts, 6,000 sounds like a nice round number. Let's see, you go there, 2 at the middle of this. That puts 3 in each side of that. Did we weld this in place? No. T10 core shredding. That sounds like something from snowboarding. Yeah, Jongo will show you how to core shred it. He's a pro core shredder. Let's see, inventory. All right. Now we just need nozzles. We need 6 more nozzles. Thruster nozzles, make 5 of those, and 6. It's a 70 million credit ship. 70 million credits. So I was donated 2 million credits by Scenario when I started streaming 2 months ago. I still have 1.815 left. So 70 million is a bit out of reach. All right. All right, all right, all right. I think we need to get a chip to Red Nest. Do you still need a chip to get out here, Red Nest, or are you planning on coming out? Just if anybody's going to Origin that has chips, we can find a way to get him one. Are any of you near Origin or planning on being back towards Origin anytime soon? Behind me, let's see, is the only left. What? I don't get what you're saying, bud. What did we decide? It's like a 90-second flight or a 2-minute flight out here. Fast travel. I hear him. There he is. Oh, the damage. Let's go take a peek. She's aboard. She looks good. Now, did you figure out your this corner? These thrusters here? You hit a big roid with these? Did you figure out your flight control unit problem? Oh, I see the crates are missing. That's you lost 2, 4, 6, 7 crates. And you look to be missing a couple of thrusters. I don't know what the other side looks like. So you lost maybe 5 thrusters, 6 thrusters, 7 crates, something like that. She's a big ship. 4 thrusters, 7 crates. How did you hit it with that corner? Were you drifting around corners? Well, it looks like you survived just fine. Do you need any raw materials or crates? I think I can make you crates and stuff from here. Or do you need to go back to your capital? All thrusters go max speed. So what did to your how did your buttons screw up your flight controls so bad? I thought the button was to cut thrust. Your FC, your forward thrust. Alright, those are all green. I haven't done the back of this one yet, but... Oh, maybe I did do the back of this one. Oh, this is the first one I did. So these are all done, 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 done. Alright, now we need to name them. The button was an old test button I left here for your ship, and it nearly killed my ship. Now the button is recycled. Interesting. So what are we going to call this? This is, how do we name everything else? I want to try and keep the same naming convention. Back, bottom, left. So this is back, bottom, up, because these should push the ship up, because the ones on the top are called left down and right down. So, oh, they're not piped yet anyways, but we can still name them. Can't we? If we point at the right part, we can. So this is back. Okay, I want to go repair for testing. This is why I test ships. Whew. +100 hours. I mean, if you're going to be somebody that builds ships and sells them, that's what I would do. Uh-oh, there's a stink bug right here. Ugh, I hate stink bugs. Nope. This is back. Left. What did I? No, that's right. Back, bottom, up. Oh, but this is back, left, bottom. Alright, I didn't name those right. Back, bottom, up isn't it? Back, left, up. That's what it should be. So that's bottom and up make back, left, up. I'm an idiot. As we have proven on several different occasions, I suck at this game. You back, left, capital, up. Okay. And then these would be front, left, up. Front, left, up. Front, left, nope, caps lock, nope, caps lock, up. I saw some other new, front, left, up. Let me take a look at something. I saw another new Starbase streamer today, and I want to make sure everybody... Yeah, I don't want to see me. That's not... Nobody wants to hear my voice. At least I certainly don't. There we go. Mexher was his name. No, Mexer. Well, he's new to me. He certainly hasn't been... recent, but I'm going to make sure and follow. So you should all follow Pegrin and Mexer if you're not already, as well as Happy. See? Oh, see, Sylvester's over there. Excellent. So just anybody that streams Starbase, you guys should follow. Yeah. I mean, most people play other games. Nobody really sticks to it quite as closely as I do. We were naming, we were not piping. I tend to be a one-trick pony for the most part. I play one game at a time. I'll branch out a little bit, but front, right, up. But for now, Starbase is it. Front, right, up. Alright, I think I probably have a chip for this place. There's nobody here that can go to jump back and get you a chip, Redness. Back. There's too much to do. I have to. Well, let's see. Alright, everything's named at this point. I could travel. Oh, I mean, I can insurance transfer down there. I suppose. I don't know where I have an insurance transfer at. Origin 2 is the only place I have an insurance transfer to. So if you have somebody, let me see. And then I have chips somewhere. What do I got? That's a YOLO chip. Yeah, I do have one nav chip for here. I'm sure somebody can make me a copy of one at some point. Those are in. Everything's named. Oh, we're piping. And I'm out. Well, I have one. I just got to get it to him. So I can just insurance transfer over there. I don't need one. I don't have a capital ship. I just was having one on my persons just to have one so that I can give them away in these exact situations. So if that's getting info, that's getting info, that's getting info. All right. Excellent, excellent. So if you want to get some sort of a ship over to, how's it named so I can look in my origin storage. This one is named, this is from Pepa. It's, can you see it there? Yeah, my insurance transfer will be to Origin 2. So this is Z2-3 F point, FP, which I assume is far points new align navigation chip, which should take us to where all of us aligned to the first time when we got here, when Pepa came the first time. So it should be by that asteroid up there. I think he has his own capital ship and he just needs a chip to get out here. That's 2 down. I'm excited to get some more people out here doing whatever it is you hope to do. There's no stress out here. Well, more stress than any other day planned Starbase anyways. It's all self-induced. Origin 2 is the only place I have an insurance transfer for. And remember, I moved out here. Well, I moved out to the original base within 48 hours of starting the game. I didn't do anything. So, yeah, I didn't make a bunch of insurance transfers, unfortunately. It probably would have been smart. But smart decisions aren't my forte. Is that all of them, or is that just 3? That feels like just 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do need a reconstruction machine out here if I crash or die. Yeah, I know I need one, but that being said, you just kind of, I just kind of do it the hard way. So, worst case scenario, it takes me back to Origin 2 and I have to get out here on my own. Which would be an adventure. Because I only know roughly where we are. Alright, so let's try damages trick here. We're going to do this. Let's try the next one. Oh, I know what the problem is. Well, it shouldn't be the problem. Those aren't named in the... Well, like, let me look at my insurance transfers. But I have connected to both, Oh, I would find a ship with this range. I would make one. I would strap loads of rods and tanks to a laborer. I'd get it. Oh, I need 1,000 to see it, not 100. Okay, let's try that at X 1,000. Still not working. I just want to see if, for whatever reason, it's getting info. It's piped. This crate is getting info. Oh, you're only seen on the thruster with the hard point. Okay. So let's take this back down. Gotcha, so I need to do the center one. We'll rename it. Oh, it doesn't have a name anyways. Oh, that's, I know why it's not, doesn't have a name. There we go. Uh-oh. Whew. Alright, let's name those. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, let's name some thrusters. Alright, that's the front left, down right, rears, back, right, up, back, left, up, back, left. Oh, it's okay. These ones don't have these names anymore, so let's do this. Right, down. I see that. It can go very wrong. Alright, so let's... I'm gonna have to get a better understanding of what the names are. I know that there's front right box, front left box. Okay, that's the reverse thrusters. I just need to... Come on. Put the tool down. Thank you. Alright. So these ones we did front right up, front left up, back left. Alright, what did we name these ones? I don't remember anymore. Front bottom right, front top right. Excellent, because those will be back, top. Okay. Yeah, the gravity boots would have been a smart. Alright, so those are the reverse. There is no down lefts anymore. I should just rename all of these except the rears, because the names don't match stuff anymore. Front, sorry, those are the reverses. And we need rear 1 through 16, which is fine. Trying to... There's nothing. Back right up. Yep. Back left down. There's no right down. There's no back left. Top. Front top right, front top left, back top right, back top left, back bottom right, back bottom left, front bottom right. So that's all those. That's all four corners. So there's the reverses, all the general thrusts, back right up, back left up, back left up, front right up. This is so disorganized. Front left up, front top right, front top left, blah blah. So there's the... I have the two here that are back. Those ones in the top I think are just called left down and right down. I don't think there's a back in them. Let me go up there and look. Right down 1? Why did I put a 1 in there? Down, oh, down right. Down left. Down right, down left. I should probably change those to the match actually. call them back left down and back right down. And that should be all of them. Take these out, put the original names back in. That way they're at least... Oh, hey, I didn't know I could do that. Look at that, I learned something else today. Zoom right into that bad boy. Alright, name these first ones here. I should probably rename them all, but I didn't. Back, left, down. And that one over there is back, right, down. Okay. Now they should, in all theory, work. See, this is where having people out here would be convenient, because I could see. So if I push down, something broke. I should have looked at the durability tool. Oh, just some beat. What are those things? Floor plates? Interesting. I must have unbolted them? Oh no, they were all bolted from underneath. Interesting. So, one of you must not have been welded. Oh, for this thing? I'll just save it. Alright. Ship. Strength 1.1. So she should move. I never liked those things on the floor. I'm gonna have to do something different with those anyways. I didn't like them like that. But I don't know why they would have come off. They were very much nailed and bolted down. Hey, Pegrin. You absolutely can come out here. Let's see. I was just getting insurance. Red Ness, are you near the Origins anytime soon? And can Pegrin hitch a ride as well? How'd your stream go, Pegrin? You guys were doing a whole bunch of cinematics I saw. That looked like a lot of fun. You'll follow me. They were going to take a cap ship out here. You can't follow me. I would be a year. We're so far. Oh, you're still streaming. Awesome. We are outside of Isand range, and Rednass was jumping his capital ship out here. We're way out. We're about middle of the belt actually. So I'd say we're 12 or 1500 into the belt, and not straight on the path from origin. So you'd have to have some reference points to get out here. Most people have been jumping out with capitals and then making their way. Yeah, it's a little It's not a quick trip for sure. We're way, way, way out. I'd love to have you come out, but it's not a short trip. So, um, but yeah, yeah, it's a it's a long ass ride out here. The whole point was to be fairly secluded, and my lord, are we? Oh, I know it broke off. I had a little 45 sticking up there that broke off. I'm sure that was red. I haven't I haven't been back to Origin since I came out 2 months ago, maybe. So I don't even know. I'll be on. I'll be streaming about another hour, and if you're still on, I will send everybody. I will raid over there, and you can steal all these wonderful people. But I only stream until 5 o'clock my time, so um, hopefully you're still on then. But it's good to have you back. It's nice to see more people playing. I was watching your stream a bit earlier, and you had a whole bunch of people around you, which is awesome. All right, we got down. Do we have up? We've got up. There's some stuff rattling around, but that doesn't surprise me. I wish I could see these. Let me go back to what you were talking about. This towing and safe zone. Ships and safe zone. Ship blueprint autosave. See, there's no... So it's when I get in and out of the chair. So, are they on? Yeah, they're all on. Okay, you're at the Origins. Go to Origin 2. Red Nass, and I will bring myself back there. And so let's see. Insurance transfer, Origin 2. This will be the first time I've been back to Origin. Oh, damage is on his way. Sweet, he gets to save me. I don't have to go. Damage is on his way. Red Ness. And Jongo, you said about putting a recon machine. I don't know how we can you can we just stick it anywhere in the station, or does it have to be in a factory hall? Because we certainly don't want to do that. That factory hall is bugged as hell. Don't do this, you'll never come back. I'll of course come back because I will sucker one of you into bringing me back. And I think I could find my way out here eventually. It would take a long time, but I could do it on a laborer. Let's see, go to my ship list. Ships. There's all my own ships. There's no save mode here. Operated. Those are all the ones I'm allowed to fly. We don't have any company ships because we don't have a company. Go in my ship. This button, then this button. Okay, I'm in my ship. Click on my ship. With what? I have clicked on all sorts of things. This thing? Options. Ships. Care package. There we go. So this is the ship. Disable save mode. Oh, I see. Is that just what it defaults to? It does. It just defaults that way. Huh, interesting. Yeah, why is that even a thing? Well, I suppose people that don't necessarily, that aren't working on their ships don't necessarily want to be constantly saving the blueprint. I did not do that on my ships, did I? Yeah, maybe I did. If I did, it was out of stupidity and not intentional. Interesting. Argus. Disable safe mode. Care package, sturdy grinder, the Gaia, the labor module, storage sphere. It's interesting that it's like that. Well, thank you for that, because I don't know why. So all I have to do is, technically, is get in and out of it, like No Man's Sky. Okay, so now I hear stuff rattling. What is it? I'm hoping to catch it, see it, whatever the thing is that's rattling. It's probably a piece of those floor mats I missed, just banging around in there. Right? Just a loose something or other. When I moved before, a bunch of these little carpet squares, floor mat squares came up, so I imagine there's a floor mat square banging around in here somewhere. Alright, but we have movement in all the directions. Ouch. I just need my desk. Alright, but we have generators that I don't think are named correctly. Fuel cells. So these are not, those are named power, power. That one is not. Powers the fuel chamber rate limit and heat production. I do have strafe. Let's try lateral strafe. I don't hear it anymore. Does not strafe nearly as well laterally as it does vertically, but well, whatever it is. Let's try roll. Oh, we can go look at Django's ship too. Here, let's go take a... Well, Origin 2 is the only origin you can now spawn at when you create a character. But Damage says he's on his way to meet you somewhere. He'll be Freelancer. That's the name you'll see for Damage. The writing's taking more time than the flying. Turn on cruise. You're in the safe zone. Alright. I have not seen this bad boy yet. Not since Django had his way with it. Ooh. Wow. There is nothing in here but crates. Or did you already take everything out of here, Django? And look at all that YOLO. The red beams are nice. It's got some rangefinders, some lights. Now it's right. We should just we could just stuff crates in the entire thing. And use it for more storage, Django. That's a perfect idea. Just fill that entire center full of crates and stick a resource hardpoint on it. Let's see, what are these? Tier 2 thrusters, T2 nozzles. I'm gonna probably steal those. Yeah, if we just filled all this space full of crates. There's some turntables. All the lasers are gone. A couple of turntables. Oh, a cargo lock beam. Interesting. More thrusters. There's lots of thrusters. I think technically this is the side. You did a good job, Django. Yeah, I don't know how many crates it has in it currently, but it'll hold a lot more. How many across here? There's 6 across by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high, so 36 times whatever that is. I guess it'd be only 32. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 32, like another, what, 600 crates in there, something like that? It was 1064. Well, yeah, it was. So I don't know how many are left, but because I don't know how many of these are still going to be piped, but you can get another 600 in here. And it'd just be another storage cube for us. Alright, we should take this back. It's nice to see this flag again, though. I dare not take it anywhere but in this safe zone for now, but... Alright. She turns just fine. I'm gonna put it at the top of the... And it rolls just fine. We gotta get it out of the build zone, though. So I tend to try and drift out of the way here. Alright, we're outside of the station build zone, so I would like to roll it so it's flat with the station. Just gives me better orientation. Other way. Alright, we'll try that. That'll get us closer. Not really. Not enough. Especially if I go the wrong way. I want this way. Oop. I suppose I should turn where I could see it, huh? That would be easier. Now we can figure out what flat is. Yeah, it's nice to fly it again. Really, really is. Alright, now we'll go up. Which she goes up just fine. Alright. Now we're kind of in an orientation that is doable. Alright, alright. So we need to get... Alright, I was naming these things just to make sure that we have power for everything. What do I need? Those are named power. What are these generators named? These are all just plain old generator unit rate limit. Oh, that's because they're all new. What does... That's a memory chip. Nope, that's not it. That has to do with ISAN. Which I don't really need anymore, but I'm not going to lose it at the same time. There we go. Generator unit rate limit. Oh, it doesn't name it anything. And that has the preheat button. So, okay. So it doesn't require any sort of special naming conventions. Alright, so I might not need to name these anything special. Power, power, power. I'm assuming Death Sun did this yesterday when he was here. He named those two. Power, power. Oh, being that I just stuck these on yesterday, I doubt it was Death Sun. It might have been damaged when he was in here playing with the preheat button. Come on, shift. Okay. So those should, and these should all be at 0, I assume. Nope. Fuel chamber unit rate, yep. These are all low because these are all off. Yep, seems to be in good shape there. I'm missing a beam here, and I think I'm just gonna find a way to get rid of these guys totally. Put some plates in there. 'Cause I never liked these little pieces. I put them in, but I was not happy after I put them in. They took 1,000,000 bolts. There was no problem. I just needed to make sure I named everything the same. Nope, wasn't any problem at all. We just added new generators and needed to make sure that the names were okay. There are no buttons. That's weird there. Alright, there's a couple more on this side. These came off. I don't know why they came off, but something must have hit them. Maybe when we went up, this piece of beam that broke off came down and hit them and knocked them off. You don't have a power button anymore? I don't think I have any buttons anymore. There's no buttons anywhere. The generators are off though. The generator script is keeping them off. Alright. Near off. Not that. There. Now unbolt this. Alright. Let's see here. I imagine I could put a little piece of plating in here. And Yimrium and Lucium. He just is there for the money, that's all. That's all he wants is the money. If he could push the asteroids all the way back to origin, he'd do it. Oh, I don't need power for building, but I end up moving here and there, so the tiny little bit of power that it uses charges batteries. Why is that on this side in a little bit? So that's on the cross beams, but what's different under here? Something's different. See how that's in? Oh, the difference is just the size of the beam. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bolt these down to make it the same. That's better. Better, but whoop. Then I need to remove all of these and put the longer variety in. I wonder if it's just a single 96 across there? Nope. 72? Nope. It's of course in the middle. The Gen script goes up if you use power. Yeah, I realize how the generator script works. The generator script just based on the current battery levels, and you can turn a preheat on and a power on. That's probably all you need, but it's just low on the list of things right now. If I burn through a few fuel rods in the process of just having the batteries full, it's fine. Oh, I need one on the front here. Do I not have one up there either? No. Excellent. Just need some bolts. Oh, you need the Yimrim for upgrading the capital ship. That also makes sense. Let's see that one. Now everybody's bolted down, and those are gone. And let's look at some plates. Basic plates. Long. Is that the longest one? Nope, it needs to be 24, not 12. Yeah, and that will give me options to paint them later on. I don't know if I'm going to mess around with trying to get those boltless. I think later I might play with some boltless design. But for now, bolts are just fine. Nope. Put them back down. Yeah, because I think I can mess up with the paint and get a couple of stripes right there. That'll be okay. I really do wish the bolts weren't quite so obvious, but what are you gonna do? Alright, let's make a couple more of those. Let's make five more of these. That'll let us do this side. Alright. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Let's put the gun away. Put the tool away anyways. And that should make it a little easier to see how yeah. I hate bolts. But not always possible to get around them. Sometimes though. Okay, we had a 45-degree beam. Now I need a couple of those. Because one. Weld that in place. And then this one, I don't remember how I did it, but I snapped them together this way. like that, I think. Yeah, that looks about right. We might end up needing a little bit of adjustment. And then it comes back to this. Yes, yes. I did a bunch of beams there, though. Oh, that looks about right. Let's weld that. And what do we do behind it? I don't know. Somebody hit it. From both sides. That's funny. Didn't do anything. Just has a vertical in there. 36, I'm guessing? Maybe a 48? Oh, it lines right up, though, so that's not quite right. Let us see if we're actually across from one another. Are those straight in line? Yes, they are. So this one's just not the right length. Okay, that's what we just had up there, so that one's going to be too short. Which means a combination of these guys to make it work. Oh, there's a tiny gap there. Didn't notice before. But we now have the means to fix those. Oh, hold on. We can now fix that. Alright, let's weld all this together. Without bumping it. Alright, can we put you back where you go before I send you off into the heavens? Alright, now we need our weld block again. Super careful, right there. Perfect. Come on. That's pretty perfect. Love it. So that gets a plate, and then there's room for that thing, and that goes all the way across to join up with that. Okay, let's see what we got for beams. So something like that. Yep, something like that. That's not gonna work though. Let's see, we got a Corner beam. Let's put it down and then see if it'll behave. Oh, not quite. H. That looks like it. And then one of these should do the trick. And then we weld everybody in place. Oh, we're cooking with fossilized dinosaurs now. Alright, before I get too far, I want to see, is there room for... Can you... Can't quite fit a radiator, not tight in there anyways. What if it's raised up a little bit? Like that. It's raised up a little bit. Can I sneak a row of them in there? I've thought about trying to... The other thing was to try and sneak them on an edge here. Hmm. Thinking. Alright. Let's stick with my an original idea here. Put you back in place for now. You're not gonna... Are you backwards? Is that the problem? Yes, you were backwards. My original thought about it had been about putting just a row of hard points across here and getting all of them, just an entire string of radiators across here. So let's try that. Take these out. Snap. Don't need to be there anymore, so that's not an issue. Unbolt, unbolt, unbolt. These are all going to, I assume, snap and have little pieces of cable in them. Hey. Nope, you're supposed to be getting close. There you go. All right. Awesome. Red Nass, how's it coming? Are you getting your way out of here? Were you able to track Red Nass down damage? probably should plate this all first, but I can do that. Can I see the bottom of those well enough to... He has the chip. Yep. Oh, you're charging. Awesome. Yep. There's access to that. Can I get out this little... Yep, I can. Alright, so gotta figure out... I think we can fit at least one more. Inventory. Hard point. Alright, let's see. There's a little gap there, and that's tight. So if we just... Oh, I don't... Are we straddling that? We are. Okay. So if we split these... Let's find some plating. Let's find some plates. I should have some plates, basic plates. Thank you for getting that to him, Damage, by the way. That was a big help. It's gonna do 2. So 144 and then 96 probably. And then do I have some 96 plates? So that's 432. That's a big plate. Is that the right plate to fit in there? Okay, now we can put some bolts in these. Hopefully we've got some conveniently placed beams. Hopefully. Let's do what we can do easily, and then we'll peek underneath those ones that aren't quite so obvious. I know there's a whole bunch of beams back here. Just in the center of this one, huh? Oh, this one. Everybody's down. Everybody's down. Okay. Let's see. I'm bringing 2 characters with me. I needed to repair my UPSI. What's your UPSI? I only has 1 radiator base. Oh, the other one must be in my inventory. Oh, I have to bolt those down anyways. Your roid dumping mistake. Oh, an oopsie. Oopsie. I see what you're getting at. In English, it's like whoopsie. I gotcha. Alright, let's see about radiator bases. That's exactly where I put that. Let's start building. They were both pretty stellar crashes, gotta admit. I need a few more of those, huh? Alright. I don't know if that'll be enough. I doubt it. We shouldn't generate that much heat. We don't have that many generators. That way. didn't want to make those. I wanted to make one of those. I was wondering if you can cram one in this corner. Hold those guys to that plate. We'll see if that does any good. That one's not as pretty. Yeah, that's what we want to point it right at the plate. So it doesn't like those. Turn that tool off. Come on. There we go. Might end up putting a couple more stripes on there, but that's a good start. There was something up here that was red. Well, that makes sense. Okay, so that part's all beamed. Now I just need to plate it, but I don't want to plate too much of it just because it makes it easier to move around without so many plates. But this is all done. Yep. We've got lots of room to hide heat sinks and radiators later. I think I can put another stripe of radiators right down the middle of it. Up to the cockpit, right through the middle, and then another one up there would look good. Could probably even sneak a section right down this. Would be alright. But I don't know how many radiators I need. And I might also be able to put some on the bottom. 2 stripes, real long, down the middle there. I'm thinking about. So, I got about 10 more minutes. And what am I going to do? What am I going to work on for just a little bit? Let's take this apart, because this whole thing is... I built this to hide some thrusters with the original design. That had a lot of bolts in it. It was to hide thrusters and the rangefinders, which are actually still bolted on here. So I will leave the I'm going to leave that front part on. We're going to take all this stuff off because we need to rework this thruster configuration. Django's was a bug, and yours was a mistake. So neither of you are bad pilots, just unlucky. Yeah, see, unlucky is one of those terms that I really dislike. Unlucky assumes it wasn't your fault. Or you had no play in it anyways. That's rarely the case. I don't think I'm gonna take that one out. It's got. We can take all this plating off anyways, because it's not thrilled with that plating. It was too much. Especially now that I have weld blocks. Jeez, this is the kind of stuff that I was screwing with early that I could have just fixed with just a couple of weld blocks, and it would have been. I can't pick that one up. Ah, it was too close to that. I'm gonna reconnect that just because, but I don't think they're actually connected, so it says it's disconnected there. Alright. So the idea is to... I don't think I need any of this. I had a different understanding. I don't want those to move, because they are in a... The most expensive thing was only 1.3 stacks of char. That's not so bad. 'Alright, so if I nailed those in there, let me make sure these are undone. Not weld. Stock labor is like 40 meters a second. Yeah. It is, stock laborers are rough. $60 meters a second. Oh, I don't know. I don't think it does 60 meters a second. 50 empty, maybe. Maybe. A stock labor. What? I don't know. It seems so slow. Alright, we clean that back up. So I need to figure out how to stick some hard points. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna try and put a bunch across here. These are all what? 96? 96, 96. So we can play with these to get a couple more gaps. I'd like at least one more gap across here somewhere. Probably right down the middle here. We'll have to pull these off and put some others, but leave a little gap there. Anyways, let me see if I can find some. I don't need to build them, I just need to get them out of my inventory. I need a hard point. I've got those down there already, and a range finder. Put that down there. Alright, so we'll do a hard point and a range finder. Trick is positioning them so they're in just the right spot, but that's hard to do. Because there's no obvious place where the rangefinder comes out. Plus, I'd rather rotate it a little bit, huh? Oh, that's totally a guess. Yeah, it's going 40. Oh, yeah, that's an old one. That is a very old one. So these will be here. I will have to be able to adjust them, micro adjust them to make sure they shoot down through those gaps. Another one of these. That was not what I wanted. I wanted this key. We're gonna stick another one over here somewhere. And then I'll have to find a way to fit these around the corner. Yeah, the new one only has 2 box thrusters too. 2 box thrusters is the meta. So maybe we do something with some. No, let's prefer to choose beams out of this list. That won't work. They need to be like that, yeah. Come on. I don't think that's going to be quite enough. It's going to have to be back even further than that if I hope to get it beamed or plated over it. I want to get a plate over those. Hey. So I'll have to. How do I see these ones? I think I can sneak on the inside. Maybe. Can we stick them along here somewhere? they'll burn up there. So I'd like to sneak the laser down, or I keep calling it laser, the light down through that gap, but that means they do stick up a bit, but I could probably just put a flat plate. So anything I raise up, I'm just causing more. Alright, this might be a. This is gonna be a. I gift you with my viewers as a sign of appreciation. Thank you so much, Peregrine. I was gonna do the same here, but thank you so much. Well, hello everybody from Peregrine's stream. Everybody say thank you to Peregrine. It's good to see you back. It's good to see everybody coming back. I hope your stream went well. I'd like to see the video of whatever you guys were working on earlier. It looked like it was going to be interesting, cinematic. Alright, so how do I mount this in any sort of way? It was like 10 minutes ago. Huh. How's it feel to be back? Does it feel good? Now that your social life is completely gone, because you'll not leave Starbase again? How am I going to put rangefinders down those? Might end just making a larger shape, just like this. Let's try making a bigger ring. See if we can. Alright, let's take these down. Good, good. It's good to see you back. It is. Now, if I remember right, you're a student, right? The semester shouldn't be over yet, should it? It's not quite the end of the semester. Hold on. Oh, it's a long one there. I'm just going to leave that for now. I thought that was just a little piece. I would... If I was going to make that bigger, I'd have to push it back this far. Follow that same shape. Thanks, Jungo. Oh, and I had put a weld block there earlier. That one bolt. No? How are you connected? Oh, then I put another one here. Huh. Just welding everything down. Oh, of course I caught that plate with the weld block too. It's good to see Starbase streamers again. I used to watch lots of them and then there just weren't any. They just all went away. Let's see, which ones did I use? Which made life so difficult? So let's see, if I wanted to make this just a little taller to have another... What is that? 72. me plate it, maybe? I better plate something. Because there are some weird 30-degree plates. Let me put you together just for a minute. I want to see, there's a special plate that I might be able to use. I suck at this plating part. Special plate. A 30-degree end. Is that the only 30-degree end? I think it is. Can I somehow work the use of this plate in so that I do have a way to plate this whole stupid thing? That would give me a little gap to put hard points and rangefinders to stick through. And if I make this a little shorter... Did you make it out here yet? Is that 2? Alright, let's... Come on. Will that sit on there? Well, that let me put that right on top of that, but did it mean that? I don't think it meant to let me put it there. See, it lets me stick that on there, but I feel like that's not an intentional... Well, it looks like I can do something to cover that. I just need to be able to have access to this tiny little gap that runs the length of the ship to put a rangefinder beam out through. So if I base it off of this, and I make it so that I can at least get a rangefinder beam out through there. That's the hope. That's the hope. Alright, so let's weld this stuff together and see if we can still somehow make a... If I can... We're gonna make these stick together just so I don't knock it off. Just so I don't bump anything. So I can see right out the front, which means with some sort of shenanigans I should be able to align a rangefinder beam down that. But this doesn't. I need to... Yeah, that's not quite right. Not quite right here. Let's take this out. I want to get that beam hidden down underneath. I want to get this down behind this. Yeah, there. Which still leaves the gap. Alright, let's... These are just to tack this stuff in place while I try and figure out what the hell I'm doing. So if I can continue this thought all the way around, and that shouldn't be too obtrusive, right? just stick up that way a little bit and continue that shape all the way around. And that'll let me... But I want to be able to sneak more. That'll let me do... Yeah, through all these gaps. What happens when we get to the end? It'll just move inside. Yeah, that should work, is because we're only working with the gaps in the plates. So if we follow the outside, then the gaps should be fine. We're going to redo this whole thruster collection here. Alright, let's see if I can make beams that go. That follow the shape and allow us to use that theory. Right. Okay. Which beam is that? That's not it. This one. I feel like that's way too far, but it all has to do with these plates and their ability to cover everything. If we can position them to cover... They're not quite perfect, but it's like there, I suppose. That one I have tacked in place. It's pretty darn close, though. I think it's close enough. Alright. Then, hopefully we can put a plate here in the middle. That's just straight. That's going to be a, what, a 48 inch, 48 centimeter by what? No, not 144, that's for sure. 96 maybe. Of course I don't have any of those. It's not going to be quite 96, is it? Because we're going to have to stick a 12 in there too. It's going to be a little... Oh, come on. Oh, hey, look at that. What about a 12 by 90? Nope, 12 by 48, yep. Oh, snap, look at that. This one's still not quite in the right spot. Gotta take that. I should have bolted. Bolts it is. Now with that one next to it, will it snap into there? Nope. That's not the worst idea I've ever had. It's not perfect either, but, you know, whatever is. And then I should be able to somehow mount hard points in here. I think technically you could get a hard point to go through each of these joints, a rangefinder to go through each of those joints as long as they we're all lined up all the way down. But I think these will be fine. 1, 2, 3 there. I'm gonna probably split one of these here, make this gap a little larger, and that'll give me 2. That'll put a couple around the corners. Don't know what I'm gonna do along the bottom here yet, but I'll do something. So let's continue this round and see if we can get an entire ring. Is that it? No, that's definitely too long. And this might get a little weird here just because of the way these, if you look here, there's a little bit of shenanigans going on right there. See how these are nice and even? And that one's cut off a little bit. It's a little wedged in there. So that might not correlate perfectly. So we're gonna need, how far over does it need to go? Oh, what are you doing? Another 36 maybe? No, only 24 at most. Is that gonna be it? I don't know. I don't know. Come on, you were... Oh, took the first one. Just a little delay. Alright, what do we think this is? So that's 48 by 72 maybe? Alright. Just don't want to cooperate, so... See how that looks. It's a little bit of a gap there. I think we can probably fill that in pretty easily without too many problems. Find a plate to fit across there or some such. Yeah, what do you guys think? Is that alright? Because then I can fit all of those rangefinders down through there. It might also give me additional space. If I take all these thrusters off, we'll have the whole back of this shape to thrust. Freelancer's back. Hi, bud. Brought it in close, huh? Yeah, that's because I'm not very good at paying attention. Don't think you're a ninja just because you can sneak up on me. I'm pretty easy to sneak up on. Look at all these levers. Oh, buttons. Let's push all the buttons. Laser. I don't have operator on this ship. Looks good, bud. Yeah, that's a lot of lasers. Oh, look at that. You made me bump parts of my ship apart. It's alright. I shouldn't have been screwing around. This one goes in here. I do this all the time. Because whenever I'm just trying to figure out what beams are gonna fit, I will often fail to do that part. It's a fault of mine. There he goes. He hit me with the ass end of one of his ships yesterday and about threw me out of the safe zone. So that didn't weld straight because I had manually put that plate on, which meant it wasn't gonna snap correctly. Get to do it again. Oh, there's somebody's. Are you here, Red Naz? There's freelancers. I can see somebody's capital ship out there. Not where I was expecting to find a capital ship. Whose is that? Interesting. Do you know whose that is, freelancer? Jamage? Where'd it go? I could just see it. You can just see it. I might have to fly out there and see whose that is. Because I don't... So there's nobody up there. That's where most people land, is up there. Freelancers is here. Maybe that's Jongos or Dirties? I don't know. I don't know who else would be out there. I have, like, I should see the transponder of everybody else. You mind? His is at Origin. The only one I can think of is Django or Pepa. But I should see both of their transponders. Not transpond. Well, yeah, I guess transponders. I don't know whose that is. Uh, oh, don't do that. You know when you got it really close, it's because it will push itself away because there's a conflict. Some physics it's trying to sort out. Well, that one's not right. Come on, take the bolt out. Oh, when I come over here, it's awful. PS Providence. That's got to be freelancer there. Oh my gosh. Ermagerd. That one looks okay. This one's not so much. Oh. Well, hey. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. All right, we're back to where we were a minute ago. Just give me 1 second, guys. My daughter just brought me up a slice of warm, buttered, homemade sourdough bread. I couldn't resist it any longer. I had to take a bite. All right. How much further can we go before we have problems? That looks way better than what I did originally. It was much more intrusive. And I was trying to hide some vertical thrusters in it, which I have since moved, remedying that problem. So, let's see if we want... It's not that one, it's this one. Oh no, that's not where it's going to be. It's going to be out here somewhere. Did I do those? I seem to have. Somewhere there? Somewhere there for reference. Oh, stop snapping this stuff. Oh, oh, he's back with his crazy ship. Alright, let's try 36. We're just taking a guess here. Trying to line up with that corner. That doesn't look terrible. Doesn't look super far off. What am I doing? Come on. Incoming. Alright. Hopefully you'll be up there and everybody can watch. I don't see you up where I'm expecting you. Any idea where that chip took him? Oh, that's hilarious. 'Cause I don't see him. Well, yeah, but I should see the... I should see the cloud, I would think. You sure you gave him the right tip? You're not pulling his leg, are you? I really expected you to land up there. Oh, so it's the same chip that you used to get here? Yeah. Well then, yeah. 20 seconds. Where is it gonna land them? Is it gonna land them over by your ship somewhere? I should probably give you access to the station too. There we go. Add access. There he is. Oh, he's up there. I just didn't see the animation. He's up there. Normally, you shouldn't be that far away. I should see the animation. I saw Jongo's yesterday. Well, the ship. The, okay, let's go look at his ship. Sweet. Let's take a ride on this crazy beast. Oh, you actually have seats. All right, here we go. What do you know? It's a cube. It's just like yours. Sometimes they're a cube with a stick, and sometimes they're a cube without a stick. There. What is that floating out there? Are you losing pieces, Redness? There's like a chunk of something floating out here. I'm interested. Oh, now it's gone. Just a chunk of a ship out here, Dirty? Maybe that's Jongo's nav ship. There's another something. Hold on, see it. Where'd it go? That is a little piece of a hard point. Oh, rangefinder, not hard point. Did somebody blow something up out his? Interesting. Oh, and we're allowed in now. Somebody will find it with their front of their ship. Oh, it's got like a movie theater. How you doing? I always forget how to wave. I should make just a Puke. Alright, this is why I don't use emotes. I can never choose any of the ones that, What ship is this? Is this your little guy? Nice. Cool, cool. So let's see. You're in the... Let me give you roles. There. If you want, you can use the Discord to voice chat if you feel like it. If you're not somebody that likes to voice chat, you don't have to, but you're welcome to. Awesome. Yep, it's pretty standard capital ship. All the necessary parts and some chairs. That's pretty much what everybody does. There he is.
Yeah, still trying to build up, so yeah, it takes a while.
Yeah, I imagine it does. I imagine it does. It looks good though. I like the seating. You know, I've been on, I think, ooh, 5 or 6 or 7 capitals so far, and they all kind of look like this. Just various orientations of this, but it's pretty much a ship hangar with some seating. No, he built inside the hangar, which is not standard. Which I was wondering that. But seems to work. Now, was that intentional, Mazra?
Uh, no, it was kind of here already when it got the capital.
Gotcha.
And when I tried to move the thruster to the outside here, it didn't work, so I ended up
Just putting it
getting...
back.
Yeah.
Just put it back. It worked, it's fine. I wonder what happens if you spawn a ship into this stuff, though. Or what? I don't know.
Well, then it's a really huge ship, as you can see above.
Yeah,
Just go to it.
that is a big one. Reminds me of the blimp. Oh, there's the door.
And yeah, as you maybe know, I'm part of Epic Corp, so I know the Zeppelin.
That is big for sure. How do you get in it?
Front side or back side.
Oh, the door's on the very front. Awesome.
I kinda haven't made any other yet. Just angle yourself sideways.
Oh, I
You can.
see. You don't fit a normal, all the creature comforts. Now I've wedged myself into the... That is a lot of open space in here.
Yeah, well, it's at the voxel limit, so I kinda had to.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably true. It looks great.
Nah, if you see the back of the ship, it's kinda the main feature. Aside from the lost hatch and glitching hatch,
Just ignore that.
all hail ESCon. Um, anyway, we just hop outside here.
Yeah, a door might be in order.
You can see that this thing doesn't have thruster walls.
No, it doesn't. How does it even move? Doesn't seem to... you've got enough of them in there. They're just in these in the cells, I guess you'll call them.
And there's 120 box thrusters in there.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
So it goes pretty good
Mhm.
still.
Yeah, it goes 120-ish,
That's not bad.
empty.
Well,
And it sounds like a big ass jet turbine starting up somehow, and not the usual.
not the normal. I wonder.
Yeah, not the normal sound.
That is interesting. Hello, moving parts. Yeah, damage has a thing against moving parts, mostly for this exact reason. That,
Yeah, well, I don't care if the hatch doors fall off or not.
they look neat.
Let me get to the front side. I actually had to increase the range of the auto tethering back into the chair
Oh, yeah?
because I couldn't walk to the back of the ship. Yeah, it was that bad. Also, if you look towards the thruster pods,
Oh, I walked up to the front. Hold on. I'll go to the back again. It is so long. It's probably about the max limit lengthwise, I would assume.
it is slightly beyond even.
I was thinking there was something sticking out. The nose of it's kind of. So there's your rangefinders. I like the hidden rangefinders.
Massive gaps though, but
But yeah, but the nacelles are so big you don't even notice them.
yeah.
All right, we're back here now.
Well, I mean between the rangefinders.
No,
So they're basically, if I'm hitting something, it's faster to run to the back of the ship than to rotate it because this is the rotation speed.
Yeah, and there's no strafing. You got almost no.
I tried to strafe FCU, but it didn't
Hmm.
understand it.
So the nacelles aren't even kicking in.
That's when
Oh,
I press this
wow.
button.
When I press this button. That's a pretty fantastic. Well done. That's a nice thruster trail and a nice sound.
And now I'll run to the back of the ship again, in the back cockpit.
Is that you just go back, you just run to the back and fly it backwards?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Now I try to get it back in here. Probably have to angle it 45 degrees.
Oh, before you can store it?
Before I can store it, yeah.
Because it's not completely inside.
Yeah.
That's quite a ship. Well, you're in a safe zone. Just make it crooked and ram into the corner. It'll be fine.
You know what the thing is with this thing? It doesn't ram, it only bonks. I've even gone so far that I can release the buttons because this is just so slow that it's being held. Otherwise, there's no way. Doing a 360 takes like 5 minutes.
That's pretty awesome.
Come on. Now, I know I had it in here.
You've got lots of room in the front. You need like help backing it up.
Yeah.
There you go. Somewhere there. It's got to be close. Oh, it's so big.
Yeah, that was a bit a test of how big can it get.
Yeah, the problem with how big can it get is once you get it so big, you you can't make it purpose built for very much of anything because you can't put any crates or anything in it because the voxel limits the issue.
How much thrusters doing?
Oh, you gotta be close. Like your nose is right in the corner. Oh, now you're out. How did you get it in there the first time?
Luck, probably.
It's fine.
Oh, wrong button.
It's fine. It's just a scratch. Let's try not to get crushed by it. Oh, that's got to be close. I would have thought with your nose right up in that corner that it would. I mean, you're completely inside.
Yeah, when I tried the first time, I had like a 2-second spot while very slowly moving.
Yeah, you're way in back here. You got lots of space behind you.
Ah,
Lots of space back here.
finger plug issue. Let's see. Well, I can see the ship.
Yeah, you seem to be
Just
completely
need to
contained.
tilt up a bit, go back a bit, and then should be able to reach it.
Now in the SSC, did you have to build that at like on the diagonal so it would fit in the SSC?
No, the place where I built it is actually slightly bigger than uh, my capital hangar. So it kind of was a guess if it fit or not. Ship you should be in.
Yeah, you should be in good shape now. Oh, yeah, you're too far out, but
Yeah, I'm gonna move out and then back in.
pretty awesome. Well, I've given you access to the station. You should have access to everything.
Beep, beep, beep.
You can use one of those audio warning signals now.
Oh yeah, maybe it doesn't want to go out because move out of safe zone isn't off. Let's try this again. I see half of my thrusters aren't firing.
I know that feeling. You look like you're in completely. Is it not giving you the store option? Is that it?
Nope. Well, now you know again. If you're thinking of parking a ship somewhere, make sure make sure it fits.
John goes asking if the hangar has disconnected. Is that the problem?
No, it's just too big. Need to find like a 5 meter sweet spot. There we go.
Yay!
Found it.
Found it. That's awesome. Well, that is a
Do you
nice.
want to see a nice one?
Yep.
It's not made by me though, but I hate it how it spawns.
Oh. Is that an ass hasn't loaded in for me yet? But is that an asteroid hauler?
It's a triple hauler, yeah.
Oh. Oh. The LOD I'm still working on. Come on. Load in. There we are.
Oh yeah, I came a bit quick to you.
That's alright. That is something else.
So you have
Oh, yeah.
loading guidance
And then the
and the
cargo
cargo log
logs.
beams. This fits 3 tier 10 asteroids.
Yeah, I can imagine that. That's a big ship too. You can make some money with that.
Oh yeah. If you go for 3 um, corrodium asteroids with 78 stacks of corrodium, it's somewhere around 3 million per trip.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And I have a ship that Freelancer is gonna hate.
All moving parts.
Not all moving parts. This one has a big ass sliding door for the pods as well. Drop down for a moment.
That's so funny. That one wasn't even all the way inside before it despawned.
Yeah, it just the back and it just goes in. This thing isn't very fast. It's even slower.
It's even slower. Oh,
Yeah, this ship I've been building only in the belt, so no station storage at all.
Oh, look at all that stuff bolted on it. Oh, you got the frames in? That's his kind of cockpit, though, just kind of hanging on there. So you've been building this one in the belt
Yeah,
from scratch? You started this from scratch?
I started with a small scooter without any crates on there,
Yep.
just two box thrusters and a workbench, basically. And it's been all the way up to zone 4. So this isn't even the furthest it has been.
Well, this is we're very far out. We are directly above the
Uh,
center of the belt here.
Freelancer, if you spawn it now, it's gonna be problematic. But
Oh, this is the one with the. Yeah, I think you
with the
showed
angled
us
pods,
this
yeah.
with the pods on the back with the prop tanks crammed inside.
So if you look at the only floor that's actually been somewhat done.
Oh, I see it. We're sneaking in here. I love that you don't have any crates on it. You just have to bolt everything to it.
Come look in here, Freelancer. So my rod storage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, and the tank
I was
is
like,
coming back.
that happened exactly when I pushed that button. I was like, oh, snap, I broke it.
Well, two mistakes. One was alt tabbing while it was being pulled, so it kind of overtook it overtook Skip Eye's Lucre Hulk and then collided. He collided with me. He ripped out the whole left side basically, so I had to rebuild it.
So your rod storage is all here in the floor under these hinges?
Uh huh.
Oh, oh, oh.
Watch out.
Oh yeah, he would hate that. It looks good though.
It's not even. It's not even just. Yeah, and don't try to count my stash of power packs.
Oh, so this is rod storage and these connect directly to your fuel cells are in here as well?
Yeah.
Like the fuel chambers are there? So the generators are directly under it? Yep. This is awesome. So, I don't know if you've paid in it, but
And that's why I said I'm very sure the
with the
weld
weld
blocks are a
blocks.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah, if you've been doing this, this is fantastic. I like the stairs.
Somewhat steep,
Yeah, but it's
but they work.
oh, hold on. Come back down and go back up those again. It's like an elevator. Have you seen yourself go up and down those stairs?
Yeah, you don't take the steps.
No.
What happens this way?
That way works better, but except you run face first into the floor. But yeah, you just kind of like it's
Yeah.
like an
Well,
escalator.
this beam is currently the one way to the cockpit, basically when
Ah,
flying.
oh, that's hilarious. That's awesome. So where we're positioned, if you go straight, all right. Let's see, where's the station?
Downwards.
Yeah, so we're straight above the station. That's what I thought. If you go straight downwards past the station, it's like 300 kilometers to zone 5. So we're at the center of the belt, right above. It's only like 150 kilometers to zone 4, and then another 150 to zone 5 past that. So getting to zone 5 from here is pretty easy. And zones 1, yeah, zone 1, we're right at the edge of 2 and 3. So zone 1 is like 100 kilometers above us. Or I guess there is no 1 out here, but the top of the belt is like 100 kilometers above us. something like that. So we're at the narrowest place in the belt for the
You have
zones to
access
be
freelancer.
for the belt to be compressed here. So you have the best access to all of the all f- all four of the remaining zones in the belt from here. So yeah, this will be. I will enjoy seeing you build that thing.
Why tier 1 thrusters on the ship that I built in the belt?
Because that's what I had at the time.
Uh, that's they're temporary, and the last ship that I spawned, I kind of upgraded the generators, but I forgot to do the thrusters, and I can't really do the pull them out in worlds anymore because cabling is through them.
Oh,
But hey, so far
oh, hey,
that thing has brought me all
hey.
over the place.
Yeah, I was just trying to get in it, and he just took off. Hey, get back here. Oh, he's gonna hit.
Just don't get it too close to the side.
It's gonna hit me again. Yesterday he hit me and about threw me out of the safe zone.
With something that agile, pretty easy.
Oh, jetpacks are so slow. Like I need my. Thank you. Woo. All right. I'm glad you've come out here. It's been a 4-hour stream already, so I will have to end here in just a little bit. I do have a family, and I'm sure they have places to be. It's always soccer practice somewhere. Someone has soccer practice somewhere all the time, it seems.
Yeah. Good luck with that then.
Let me see if there's anybody else that's actually streaming Starbase. Nope, just me. I was gonna send you guys over to somebody else, but I appreciate you for coming out. You should have access to everything in the station. Let me make sure there. Let me make sure that I give you access to the ships. So on the station, there's propellant storage. Um, there's propellant storage, and there's ore storage there as well, which you're welcome to use anything that's there. I will add you in operators on both of those ships. Yeah, excellent. So, on the station, when you make your way over here, you'll see above the spire of the station, wherever it is there, above the spire of the station, there is a propellant, a whole bunch of prop tanks stuck together, which you're more than welcome to use to refuel your ships. And then there is a big sphere of crates down there, which has ore in it, which is kind of just like community storage. So you're welcome to any of that stuff that you can use. And yeah, I will be back on tomorrow for sure at it's 2 o'clock my time, so it's either 7 or 8 o'clock your time, depending on where in Europe you are. But and I appreciate everybody for watching. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. I don't think I'll be back on tonight, but I might. Thanks, Xenon.
Okay.
Thank Paper, Drongo, everybody. You guys have a great day, and I will see you all tomorrow for sure. Take care, guys.
See ya.